Right, so today, chat, you get to see us cry a lot for many reasons, but primarily Live 2D. Live 2D is going to make us cry today in ways you can't even comprehend, and neither of us are probably even going to open the program. Let's go.
So, as you can maybe see, I have my baby girl open again. And maybe try something real quick with her skirt. On one hand, like, I know exactly what I want, and on the other hand, I look at her and be like, I have no clue what I want from her. Oh, sorry if you guys heard that. My pop filter is not doing the thing it's supposed to do.
Oh, I forgot you had Mono sleeping on your head.
Yeah, that will be just a toggle, but I still have him sitting there. Okay, so let's hide. I was really smart. You guys cannot see it because I don't show it, because you don't need to see my hierarchy, and you definitely don't need to see that I only named half of my layers. And but in Clip Studio Paint, you can just like mark layers with colors. So all the layers I did for just like covering up things so the model doesn't look see-through. I all covered in red, that way I could easily find them and disable them again.
That's a cool idea, actually. So
Because...
I've started using like layer colors and clip colors because I do the video editing, and it makes video editing a lot easier if you can compile clips that way. I really should bring that into my art, shouldn't I?
Why did it send it twice?
I don't know. Why did it send it twice?
So apparently multi-stream is working, but and all, but I cannot see the multi-stream chat for some reason.
Were you streaming to TikTok or YouTube?
TikTok. It worked for YouTube, but it doesn't work for TikTok. So
yeah,
I just
so TikTok haven't released their API, much to the dismay of literally every streaming software. So everything to do with TikTok, you have to do individually. You can't multi-stream them. You can't multi-chat them.
Tried. I popped out the chat, and I just wanted to like take a look if I don't need to do that. But I guess I have to. Also, Azan, hi.
Ohio.
Welcome to chat. Please don't leave. So.
Please don't leave. We'll make you feel bad if you do. Yeah, so the way I've got mine set up is I have my multi-chat in my OBS, and then my TikTok chat literally just docked next to it.
Yeah. So, about the colors on the side. Like, when I was drawing my Dandaran fan art, I just like made all of Momo's layers. I colored them all, I think, pink, and all of Okulun layers I marked as red. That way, even if on some occasions, like one of his layers had to be below one of her layers, or vice versa, I still knew like which body it belonged to. Like, especially for multiple character, that is a good way to be like, you don't have to make like a long layer name. You can be like, okay, I just want to work on person A. So I make person A blue and I make person B pink. That way I know I am only interested in the blue layers. I'm not sure if you can just like make that you only see certain layers in the hierarchy, like depending on the color. But it's a problem for future Maho to figure out. Okay. Okay, let's find. I named my layer, so I should be able to find the layer that had the only layer that has a German name, because I didn't know what it was called in English. Chains and ribbons. There we have it. Let's take this away. Let's go to my trusty layer that has the ruler in. Also, Amy, make a layer with the ruler in the middle where you want to have the ruler. Then copy this layer and then work with the copied layer. And every time you want to make a new layer, you copy your top layer, color this top layer in a specific color on the side too, so you see it. That you never use this layer. Just that way you have always the ruler at the same point. And you don't have to figure out how to do it again. You need it for Live 2D.
That makes sense, yeah. Right, now there's the next question is for Live 2D. I do very much want to have my my VTuber as like slightly side facing, like I normally have her. But that's not how Live 2D models work.
No, don't have her side facing. This will make rigging so much harder for you.
I know, but like I've only got time to do one. They literally sent me an email today like, you've got a month left on your subscription.
Nice. Awesome, thank you so much for liking. If you can manage to click the button enough that we reach 1,000 likes. I tried it once. My gacha click finger had to work overtime for that, but I managed in a stream I liked. You're amazing. Have as much fun as you want. And in the meantime, I will try the thing I just told Amy to do. No, not new layer. I want to copy this layer. Duplicate layer. Take my copy. Let's move it down to where Schleppe is. If you don't know what Schleppe is, it's the, you know, when you have a bride and she has like this long thing at the end of her dress in the back. I don't know what it's called, but in German it's called eine Schleppe.
Train.
Train. That is an awful thing to call it, but.
I'm sorry, I'll write to the people who made the English language and let them know it needs to change.
Okay. I have an idea what I wanted to do, but I don't know how to do it. If she should maybe have like, instead of just like having the part. Oh, awesome! Thank you so much for the follow. Instead of having like just like the tray in the back that I had before, I was like, okay, I could just have her like with the, you know, like this typical like Joker hat form of like 4 pieces of fabric that like go over the skirt and have like those little balls at the end. I don't really know how that should look like, and if that makes it look like too much like a Joker, clown, jester, and less like a jester themed pastel goth. On one hand, she's supposed to look like a jester, and on the other hand, I don't want her to look just like a jester. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. You want it to be just adjacent.
Yeah. So trying to fit in as many like card and jester themes as possible, without making this outfit look like too much like a costume. It's supposed to have like the feeling and vibe to it that you could wear that on the streets, depending on what you want to wear on the street. Do you work on a vertical canvas right now?
No. Currently I'm on a horizontal because I'm just like sketching out ideas.
Yeah. Okay. If you do the VTuber, do it on a horizontal canvas, because that's the main thing you work on. And make the front view. You literally draw the front view for your character sheet already. You will have your face angled anyways all the time when you move around. So you will still see the snout, my dear princess.
Well, you see, the thing is, I want to... Hold on, let me find the actual fucking letters. I want to have, like, a toggle where she has her legs up. And I can't do that if she's front view. Like, not the way it used to be. Like, on my old streams, Amy, I used to have her, like, sitting along the bottom, didn't I?
Amy, listen to me. Sit in your chair, just completely normally straight view, and then just move your torso a little bit to the side. Do you see that your legs didn't move? I have to go. Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by. You notice that your legs are not moving with you? It means you can just have the torso being front view and the legs to the side, and it would still work. Especially because as the VTuber is doing things, you still would move to one side and the other side with your head.
Alright, let me try that out and see if I go and grab just one by one. I'm so glad I put these all in layers. Baselines, king front, royal outfit, king royal outfit front. Stuff in front of outfits. Oh, these weren't folded, damn it. Alright, it's just for reference. We don't need stuff in front of outfit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Base colours, there we go. Base colours, king front. Copy.
Amy?
Yeah.
Asan, who just like was in my TikTok chat and asked if I want a couple thousand likes, left me 3,000 likes.
Hold on, that's more than a couple. You should call him back and demand your money back.
Didn't pay for it. That's what I did in like your streams. When I have your streams open, I just like spam hearts. I usually try to have like 69 somewhere.
I appreciate
if you maybe have noticed. I know I clicked once over 669, and I was so angry that I had to because then I had to like, okay, then I have to go to 690 to get the 69 back. If you want like a sitting reference like this, Google Emily's or Monarch's new model. It's probably called Mafia model. She has a sitting toggle. She has a sitting toggle, and that is probably good reference picture for you.
Yeah, it's great that there's a reference picture of it, but now literally everyone is going to come into my stream and be like, oh, cool, your model's sitting just like Emily and Monarch.
No, Amy, that's been a thing for years. This has been a thing for years. There's so Iron Mouse literally has
Yeah, I know. I've seen the ones where they have like the feet up on the desk, like in front of them. I want it like to the side, like lazing against the bottom, like
Oh,
how
yeah,
my
but
VTuber
no.
model used to sit,
Yeah, but
where
like
you can see like all of the leggies.
yeah, I don't know if no, she's sitting in a chair, but like it's still like the hip and the upper leg stuff is like a good reference, and you just instead of bending your knees down, you have your knees up. So
Hold on a second. Did you say Emily?
Yeah.
I didn't realize she streamed.
She's doing that for years now. She was popular as Monarch, but now that she joined VShojo, they recommended her to go back to MLE because that's like how people know her from YouTube. And that way she has less multiple names. She is still Monarch, but like she's going again by she was still always going by the name MLE. Yeah, she's been a VTuber for years. I love her. This woman is like a life goal to me.
Yeah, I keep getting her TikToks recommended to me.
The Scuff Queen.
I did not realize that was Emily. How does one find your new model? Do I just look you up on Twitch and see if you've done you've got a replay?
You go to Google, you type in Emily, and then you type in Mafia. There's behind it, and then you see a reference sheet, you see a YouTube video that shows the sitting pose in it. There's another YouTube video that has her sitting pose as a in the thumbnail.
See, no, that's too front facing for what I want. I can definitely work with it though.
Yeah, it's I was just like talking about like how the upper leg part is, because you can still like see that it works, even though she has a front facing model.
I did used to at some point in this fucking sketch somewhere just have a screenshot of my old fucking VTuber model that I was using. Let me go and grab one of my old VODs and hope I haven't deleted them all. It'll be in one of the Pancake Island ones, I guess.
Also, a good way could also be type in VTuber Live 2D sitting. Then you see a bunch of VTubers sitting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The issue with that is like everybody's got the PNG of having like just their feet up that they use. I want like all of the leggies. That is literally the reason I want this, is because I love my VTuber's legs. I put a lot of design into her knee highs and putting markings there.
Yeah, like usually like when people tell you about like creating a VTuber, their main focus should be like up, like from your waist upwards, because everything below your waist is like something you don't see often.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to like have the legs visible, like on a toggle, like sitting to the side. D&D, main campaign. Any of your previews are not just my starting soon screen. What are the odds?
I think we rated once a VTuber that had like the as a PNG tuber, but had like the whole leg up thing that you really liked, and I completely forgot their name, so I cannot even tell you to look at their artwork again because it was really helpful.
I think that might have been where I got the idea to pose my VTuber like that.
No, that was afterwards you posted a VTuber like this. It was like...
There we go. You're a bit too far down, but you'll do, right? Like a screenshot of the Christmas campaign, so there will be snow on it. Yeah, I'm talking like this kind of pose.
Yeah, but you see that your body is still front-facing, mostly. So you can still have this leg pose, You just have to figure out like how your skirt would work, and then you have to figure out if you
You
just
see,
like have your legs replaced with a static image of the legs that doesn't move much.
that's another thing I'm
Or
trying to figure
if
out.
you
Yeah, because I want like her butt to be visible under the little barrier I've got.
like that's why 90 degrees to the side, like away from your legs, without like it's actually hurting.
I think I might have just figured out how to include the legs in the model and still have it be behind the border. Include the border in the model too.
Thing you could do too, if then you would just like need a pin, just like a PNG of your legs up. Maybe have it as a GIF so that her foot is maybe wiggling a little bit from time to time. But then the rest of the model would just be your normal VTuber model.
That is a much simpler way of doing it, yeah.
Yeah, like maybe like if you have like, I don't know, 1 or 2 years experience under your belt, you can try to do it with the live 2D. But yeah, that's probably easier for you, especially because we're both newbies.
Right, let's name all of these fucking layers that I never thought I'd need to use again. Layer 4 is just a line. Okay, don't need that. Goodbye. Be gone. Base copy is nothing. That can also be gone. Base copy 2 is the entire model. Entire sketch. Looks up, keyboard, controller, layer 1. What is layer 1? Layer 1, what sort of for Arthur to the U of
Naming, could you lend me an eye?
Sure, but it'll hurt. Alright.
You can keep it. You can keep it in, okay?
Too late. Where do you want it posted?
Also, hello, Vlad.
Oh, hello.
When you think of this, like, skirt extra on top, does it look too much like, like a costume part compared to the rest of the outfit?
No, I like that. I think it does look too much like a costume part, but that's kind of the vibe you should be going for. That absolutely perfectly makes it like this is Jester inspired, because Jesters are very over the top. If you want to go for like the Jester theming, you should go for this looks like it's a costume part. But then, like you've done there, like minimalize it, like make it into more of an accessory that you could wear just on a normal day, rather than going for the full ass Jester skirt.
Yeah, like, because, like, for example, I saw multiple Jesters with, like, those, like, skirts with the little, or, like, capes or whatever with the little balls at the end. And, like, Sakura also has, like, this Jester outfit where she also has a skirt that looks like this. Like, the top part I was drawing on. And I wanted it to be, like, more of a, like, a toggle part. Like, I can have it on, but I could also have her, like, completely minimalized, just like cozy girl vibe. So I was like trying to think of a way to like get the print that my leotard has in without like making the skirt this print. I could also just make the skirt this print. But I thought it could be a bit much.
Give it a try, see how it looks. But honestly, I really like the way the adjustables look at the end of that.
Okay, I think I have. Here, that. Oh, I made it half and half.
If I move you here and see how that looks. Get out of the way, me. Let me just hide my VTuber real quick. Assuming I can find the layer she's on. There you are. It looks too... I've snapped my back. Maybe I'll move the legs further forward then.
A bit lower the legs, I would say. Like the leg that goes on top would like look like it is attached to your waist, but it's not. So it should be completely cut off. So behind the other leg, because you wouldn't see the connection to the body the way you sit. Maybe. Potentially.
Let's throw that behind me.
Where's my ruler? There's my ruler.
Yuzu, how you doing, darling? Even in the correct position, that still looks very snapped back. I think I just need to change the leg angle if I'm doing it forward facing.
that I definitely did an awful job in drawing the pattern. That would how it would look like if the skirt has this pattern. And the quote of the day is, I don't watch any anime with PPE less than 24. Amy, 2024. Well, how cute. No, you so cute.
How you doing, Mitch?
I made the leotard print now on the skirt.
I think that's a lot more minimalistic, but I still think I prefer the little jingly bells and on the tassels. Resting in bed, the body hurts a little. Have you tried not having a body that hurts a little?
Not having a body.
Yes, have you tried not having a body? Become incorporeal. Join us in the realm of uncertainty. Tried to exchange flesh for machine, but it is not possible here yet. I mean, prosthetics and cybernetics are advancing at a pretty decent rate, so soon, you never know. I put all of you in. Change. There we go. Right, now these legs angles. Can I just find like a... I think at this point I'm gonna need to lose my predisposition towards using the Clip Studio 3D models. Can I just find a 3D model with the legs up like this?
There's like they have this the marketplace with a bunch of free 3D models.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. See if I can find one. First, I need to find the Clip Studio marketplace.
Okay, so you have Clip Studio open, right? On the side next to where you have like your navigation thing, you have like all those small folders on the side, and the last one is Material Pose. You open that, and then you can scroll through like the things that are already there that you already have pre-made, and at the top you have search for materials, and then there's a little bit more text, and then it's just like show Clip Studio and open assets. And if you click that, it should open you to an extra window, I think. Yeah, it opens you the extra window where you can have the marketplace. I will close it now because it takes forever to load for me. Yeah, right the top thing is the over the hierarchy.
I see. Thank you. Close that. There we go. Oh, I can... Oh, that makes that easier. Closing that just pops it back to exactly how it was. Now I don't need to resize my window. Legs. Oh. It's exactly 3 search results until I got to 2 people fucking. Good thing I haven't got this visible on Twitch. The Womanly Collection. All men and definitely women arise. I have delivered the full pack of absolute sexiness. Rejoice, for it is a beautiful day. This is a collection of the R-type poses. This is for if you wish to buy all of the sexiness in a single place for a lower price. Body included for free, so en freaking joy.
I think in the search part you can also just like type in free. That way you don't get the things that actually cost money.
Okay, but like legitimately, these are all pretty good poses, and if I can figure out how much 250 Clippy is, I might fucking get some of these. Sign-in required. I guess I won't like it. I'll come back later.
I think if you want to add it, you still need to be logged in, so log in and then just find it again. I have the feeling my eyes are too close together, but this is like the style I'm drawing, and people say you should have like at least one eye space between your eyes to make them look better.
That one will possibly do it.
People think, should I start lining this laddie now and figure out how much I hate myself because of the jacket? Oh my god, I was smart enough to put the entire sketch in one folder.
Yeah, this is normally the point where I just go along and realize I haven't put the sketch in one folder, so I do it now real quick before I start the lines.
So, and now we come to the part that is alien to me. I usually just have a folder line art and a folder color, but now I have to separate it differently. How do people do that? Do they just have like the body in a folder and then have like the different layers that go alongside with the body?
Yeah, they'll do it separately and then they'll merge like each part down normally.
Yeah, apparently some people just like keep like even the line art and the color still separated. For some reason, because like the more you separate things, the more detailed things you can do with the rigging. But VTuber Live 2D folders. Let's just see if someone like has like a screenshot of the folders on the side, so I can just like take a sneak peek how they did it. This is in Japanese. I cannot read it. First you. Okay. Okay. Hair, top, eyes, assets, nose, mouth. Hair straighten, ears. I haven't drawn the ears yet. I just ignored that because
I'm a
covered,
furry
but
artist. I can't not draw these. What did that download to?
literally watched a TikTok earlier that like showcased like the nightmare that the layers are. But I forgot everything I saw.
I broke it already. Undo.
Like, in theory, I should now look for a live 2D model that I absolutely adore how it looks like, and then try to, you know, like, see how they do line arts and line weight in this, right? Because even though I have pretty thin line art, I have the feeling like compared to most live 2D models, I still have super thick line art. Live VTuber Live 2D. Now let's find one. Hey, I know this one. It's a German German VTuber.
Yeah, it's like not even single.
I just have from like Pinterest like a commercial picture that like markets, oh yeah, like a 70% discount custom VTuber model. This is AI art.
That'd be why it's at a 70% discount.
Free background. Like the entire, I think this entire picture is just like AI generated. What is so weird.
Welcome to the world of professional art.
Okay, so I found one VTuber model where I just like how they did everything on it. So I will use that as a reference for how they do line art and stuff. And I'm just like looking again at like some goth VTubers, just like taking a look like goth and jester VTubers just to take a look how they designed their stuff. Get a feeling. Oh my god, there's a goth bunny. Why am I a Joker? Why? I'm more celestial now. That's the good thing. Like over time I became more and more celestial. I even now found a good explanation why I have so much stars in my outfit and why I'm calling my followers Sparks. And not because that was just like the first thing I come up with and never decided it to change because I thought it sounded cool.
It does sound cool though.
Yeah. But like it was like so not fitting for the Joker theme I was going for. But now I literally just said, oh yeah, the reason that, like, yes, the powers come from the Joker card and Mono, who is a shapeshifter. But the reason this all, like, the magic itself existed is because it was, the main component that, like, functioned as glue was, Stardust. And that's how I explain, like, the celestial parts. It's like I'm a celestial Joker. That way I can put as many star themes in my outfit.
Never understood why search engines have AI. The point of it is that it's super personalized. Yeah, but see, this is the wonderful thing, is that people who initially thought about making AI art were the people who were just like, oh, this would be a wonderful way for just like a person to get help doing this one thing. And then the corporations went, free art, you say?
The Jester. Let's take a look at the Jester tubers out there.
Joint
Oh yeah, she is. Of course, she's popular. She's, I think, from Hololive. I know this one. I follow this one. I haven't found a low-key jester yet. Like the jesters I find are leaning completely into being a jester. Except the dudes, they look some of them have more the Mad Hatter vibes.
Yeah, so this is bigger than the NFT craze, because there it was mainly a certain group of people. With generative AI, it's already gotten everywhere, and people are sick of it. Or at least everyone you know. Yeah, so that happens when you surround yourself with artists.
Now let's look up the thing I don't want to look up. VTuber clown.
Even my usually tech-happy friends who know nothing of art are tired of AI. Yeah, that's because it's also taken programmer jobs. These are the two main people who are impacted by the massive rise in AI. Artists and programmers. Because companies think, hey, I don't need to pay artists or programmers if AI can do it for me. These are like the two, it's essentially highest paid jobs that AI can do, basically, because they are commission-based work. And if a company can cut out commission-based employees, then their bottom line rises. A cookie? I was starting to forget I even had that redeem. I haven't had a cookie in weeks. That's not true. I had one. I think I had one during D&D, actually. Although, I do still have Lebkuchen. And it's March, so... Sorry, Marvel,
Amy,
go ahead.
check out AI horror. What I just found while taking a little bit of this.
Let's have a
It's
look.
Crayon. Crayon is at it again.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? That's... I don't know which hand it was.
I have something I need to put in my mood board because Where's my mood board? Mood board.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm good.
Are you still alive?
I closed my cookie tin and then went to put it away. And as I put it away, I realised that a single one of my hairs got caught in the lid.
Okay.
Like a Petson and Findus artwork. Never heard of that. Hey, aren't those two kids who are too young to be to be finding the best way to spend summer vacation?
Pedersen and Findus? Was that not like the? Is that not the show? I know that as a show. I think with the cat and the guy, right? The old man and the sneaky.
I love that we have both just badly described Phineas and Ferb sarcastically, not realizing what the other one was talking about.
Oh yeah, it works for Phineas and Ferb too. Yeah, but Pedersen and Findus is like this old man and his cat who is like a child to him.
Garfield?
No.
Old man and sentient cat. Hey, Maho got it. So I was right. It was basically Phineas and Ferb. Let me Google it.
I only know it as like this animated series with a really cute style. Didn't watch it a lot, but I did watch it.
I can kind of see what you mean. He has a big hat. What is every children's cartoon about a guy and his pet have the guy wearing a large yellow hat?
Good question. No, my character will not get this. Whatever this is, it is atrocious, and I hate it every time I see it. It's like what they had, like I think in the Renaissance age, around their neck, this white thing that looks like a tutu that you should wear around your hips.
Oh, the neck collar thing. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
I despise it.
We just call them Shakespeare collars here.
Shakespeare. I know they can work really well with like jesters, but at the same time, no, Maho will not get a thing like this. I despise those things.
This is beautiful. It's almost like past me knew that I would eventually want the VTuber in this design. And when she made the markings for the model, she made them more visible in this exact angle.
This person I saw videos of her. It's like a
The one
pastel
playing
of
the
bunny
cat is
lady.
called Fanny Wistrat, and I almost dropped my phone. Have you ever seen, Mitch, like the famous fucking clips from the British quiz show called The Chase? Where the host has to fucking read out a question and one of the answers is Fanny Schmeller, and he fucking loses it. Like, it fully takes up like 5 minutes of the quiz show just trying to fucking ask this question because he keeps losing his shit when he has to read Fanny Schmeller.
Maybe you want to see the VTuber that literally gave me the idea for the markings underneath the eyes that Maho has.
Sure, this had better not be posted in AI horror.
No. I put it in my mood board. It's the last picture of the forest, and I think she's from Hololive if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I've got like a load of different fucking desktop backgrounds of her. I just really enjoy her design, and she, like, the people who make wallpaper engine of her are really fucking good at it.
Yeah, like when I decided, okay, I want to be monochrome Joker, she was like, she gave me the idea for the tattoos under the eyes because I didn't want
Okay.
to full.
Apparently my food's ready. Keep going.
Okay. And the other pictures are like, like the third one, it like has like a bit of the vibe I want for the outfit. It's like more low-key Joker. And the first and second one are also like a bit more low-key and have like the Joker aspect that I want to go for. Even though the first one is supposed to be a clown, and I'm not a clown. I'm taking it as an insult if someone calls me a clown. A clown and a Joker are two, or a jester are two different things. Call me a clown, and I get angry.
Clowns are for the populace. Jesters are for the elite.
I'm not a honk.
Oh my god! It makes perfect sense that you made friends with a princess.
Yeah, of course. Like
They keep calling me a clown. I'm a jester. I'm employing jesters. How funny are you?
Yeah, like I'm. If I am entertaining someone, I'm a court jester. I am not at the same level of the honk funny sounding nose people.
The honk funny sounding nose people. Who have I ever told you I love you?
Just now, I have nothing against clowns. But I certainly don't want to be thrown into the same pot as a clown. I'm not, I'm not this level of funny hilarious that you could call me a clown. I'm more of the, I'm telling you my opinion, and my opinion is just by coincidence funny enough so you keep me kind of funny. See if Maho has a hair clip here. She doesn't. Because why would she? Because she has wet hair. Every time, it's every Monday, and a lot of first days too, I wash my hair, and I still had the towel on my head. So, but now I took the towel off, and now I have the wet hair like on my back and in my neck, what I don't like. So I always need a hair clip on that day, and I never have the hair clip on my desk when I need it. Every other day, it's probably laying around because I used it that day. Sunny! You cleaned
Sunny,
your house. In your chat.
in my chat? What are you doing
Okay.
cleaning your house for?
I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I just need to get a hair clip or I will not continue doing art.
Makes sense. I mean, my food's ready, so might be a good time to. Gonna try to sleep, so we'll see you all later. Can't get anyone else to wear the maid costume. I appreciate you, Sonny. I can just delete the layer. I don't need to undo everything. Hello, turned.
You would think that in a household filled with 3 people that have a medium to long hair, it would be easy to find a big hair clip, right?
Oh, no. I live in a household with 3 people with medium to long hair. I have never been able to find a hair clip or a hairband. Harder. Hold on. Let me start that sentence again. It was easier for me to find a hair clip or a hairband when I was the only person in the house with
Sunny
long
Day
hair.
Sybit play that same song for 100 channel points.
Play that same song. Is that for this one? Because my fucking sound alerts are broken, so I couldn't hear when that actually came in. For points of authority? Or was it for iridescent? Wrong redeem. You mean request a song. In that case, then, I have got to go to eat now, so I will do your song request when I get back. Hear Me Out. There is going to be about 100 songs called Hear Me Out.
The artist called.
But yes, I'll be right back. I need to go eat. Emily. Ah, right. Sweet. I'll get that queued up when I get back. I will see you all then. I'm back. Ohio.
I got a third idea that I'm just doing right now, and I have put something in my server in images. I can send you this picture too. I didn't put any explanation to what I did there.
Let's have a look in images.
Yeah, just take a look and try to guess what I was trying out.
Putting a bow on a collar?
No, on my piece, when I zoom out a little bit so you can actually see it, I saw this I put this in my mood board. I really like the idea of just like those like ribbons with like a metal end thing hanging down.
That's a
So
cute
it was
idea.
like-
I like that.
Yeah, I thought it is maybe a bit more low key than like the ball skirt thing, but still has like this Joker aspect. And I wanted to see if you could make a one bow ribbon, so you just have one loop, and if you can have a two loop ribbon, but with only one end hanging down and no second end hanging down. So I was just like grabbing a ribbon I had laying on my desk and like grabbed behind me my handcuffs that I had laying around and just like tried how to tie ribbons. In the end, I didn't like how it looks like with just like one ribbon loop. But I at least proven that I can do it.
Proof of concept. It works.
Yeah, I have proven it works. It doesn't mean I want to keep it. I'm not sure if I should have the tassels just like with the checker print, or if I should have them just like black and white. But I think like the checker print is like a very jester print that I should incorporate somewhere.
Yeah, I think it looks good with the print.
Also, one thing I was thinking about just now as we spoke, I have black and white striped stockings from you, and I also have black and white striped stockings that are striped horizontally. I could give her one horizontal striped stocking and one vertical striped stocking.
That could work nicely. I know you like the asymmetry.
I hate asymmetry.
Well
Absolutely
then, there
despise-
might be some bad news about that idea for you.
Yeah, like on one hand, asymmetry looks good, and on the other hand, I absolutely despise it. But what do you think? Is it just okay that like the ribbon is like attached to the chain, and it's just like hanging down, or should I just like have like something else, like the other end of the ribbon, just like hanging down, just like with a star attached or something like this?
No, it looks good to me like that.
Good. I had those things longer, but then I remembered again that this is like a part of the outfit. It is hard to see anyway, so I made them shorter, so there's a chance that you can see them. I have so many versions now of this Maho. I should just start drawing her and stop worrying about it, but at the same time I don't want to start lying out and then be like, you know what, I hate that.
Yeah, that's why I'm here doing, like, making sure I've got everything in place first. These legs aren't even going to be part of the model, but, like, I want to make sure that the model works with them. So I'm just doing the sketch for them.
Take a look at my mood board. celestial VTuber. Let's take a look at a couple of them. Should I just send you this goth bunny girl VTuber that I just found? Just because it's a bunny girl?
I'm offended that you even have to ask.
Also, I'm sorry that I spammed you last night with some webtoons, but because I had webtoons open, I was just like checking for some
No. I literally asked you earlier in the day to send me some good webtoons, and you did so.
I haven't read like any of them, so I cannot guarantee that they're good. But I know you literally liked a meme, like you came out with a meme from the webtoon "I Want to Be a Cute Anime Girl."
Yeah, I was trying to find that one on Webtoon, but I couldn't. So the fact that it's on there, I gave it another look and I managed to actually find it.
Yeah. I sent you the bunny girl.
She boy. Short hair though.
I think her name is Briette Cookiebox. Yeah, Briette Cookiebox is her name. She's an actual VTuber. It's not just a free model. So I see a lot of like VTubers with the off-shoulder jacket, just a tiny bit higher than mine is right now. Give this outfit the same earrings that Maho wears right now, because I went through so much trouble to design those earrings, and a goal of mine is to find a way to produce those earrings. I want them to be an actual product, because I got asked if I would sell those earrings, and like if I would have them physically, I would wear them right now. Like, I know how they're supposed to look like. I just haven't found someone that could explain to me. Like, on a convention, I literally went to different like jewelry artists that made jewelry themselves and asked them how they would tackle this problem to have earrings that look like this. Some were recommending shrink foil. There's the idea where you can ask for the acrylic keychains. You could just ask for like a mini version of just the card, like as a double-side print for earrings, and then I just like try to get like black and white beads that are card shaped. Then there's the idea of 3D print them, that way they're light, because the problem is those are long earrings, so they cannot be too heavy. I could just have them like the back and the front of the card could just be a sticker I would put on a very thin bit of plastic. If I would be able to seal things with resin, I would do with resin, but I'm not touching that stuff. And if possible, I would like to, like have someone that knows what they do, like commission them to do them for me. Because I just want to sell them in a, like as a limited edition item, and just so I have a pair of my own. That's like the most important thing. I want them for myself. I know how to make jewelry myself. I have the equipment at home. I just don't have the specific stuff. I could probably make a prototype of them, maybe by making the different Joker, the different card symbols out of probably like something like acrylic plastic or something, like a material I can like cut out, put some rings in the middle. Like, I could make them, but they would look so low budget, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, I definitely keep those earrings. So I have cards on the earrings. I have a card on the choker. Yeah, I should probably have a card there. I have the card symbols on the hair clips, on the choker, as buttons for the jacket, and on the thigh band, the garter. That is not doing anything. Like, this garter is just there to be there. It's not holding up the stocking or anything. It's a garter to be pretty. And I have, even though you don't see the shoes much, I have some small bells and some card symbols on the shoes. And if I keep the ribbon idea, I have the ribbon with the card symbol metal ends. And the card symbols as buttons for the blouse. Is that enough to, hey, look at me, I'm a card themed VTuber?
That's good for me. It definitely goes for the like minimalistic I'm a Joker without being, look at me, I have literal bells and whistles.
Yeah, because that's why I have like the Joker outfit that I'm streaming with right now. That is like a full Joker form. But in theory, she like she's still like not a human. Like, she's still a person, and she's not like constantly a Joker. She was a person before she was a Joker. Kind of vibe. So I was just like trying to figure out a way to give her an outfit that still screams it still says I'm a Joker, but doesn't scream it.
Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Because that way, like, she's not like exhausting for the eye, if that makes sense. Because that's like a little bit my problem with some VTuber models. If they're like if they have so much going on, then I have the feeling it's like hard to focus on one point, what should be the face. And they take a lot of space because of, like Jokers especially and Jesters have like, like really big skirts, really big hats, and I want Maho to give more the comfy vibe. Like the girl next door. But it doesn't change that I could give Maho just like 20 different pastel buff outfits without a problem. And I shouldn't do that.
Do what makes you happy, that's what I always say whenever anybody asks for advice. Them feet be too big. McDefeat. Tinia.
Yeah, I was just like thinking if I have like some I don't know. I'm not sure what I actually was looking for when I was looking at celestial VTubers. An excuse to have somewhere, you know, like symbolism of wings, maybe. No. I was thinking if I should make the ribbon she's wearing around her neck. I was thinking if I should make the end of the ribbon look like feathers. But because I'm not an angel VTuber, I cannot really do that. Why are there only like demon wings, fairy wings, and angel wings? Why did we not come up with like some celestial space wing thing? Yeah.
Give me god wings, damn it.
Oh, I saw the showcase of this model. There's like a person, I was absolutely stunned. They started in 2021 to learn how to do live 2D, and then they showcased in 2023 a model that was so breathtakingly beautiful and perfectly rigged with so many cool extra details that I was like, how? In 2 years, how? Like, the face could be turned 90 degrees to the side, kind of. How? I watched some explanation videos on how to get like that much angle in your face, and it's absolutely horrendous how difficult that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that out in Extreme, because I have a furry VTuber with a snout. This is why I wanted to get my character sheet done first, because I need to have my rotation go from like this to probably about 3/4 of the way toward this. But I need to get the snout to move.
Have you looked if there's out there just like a free furry model that you could just like?
I've had a look. I haven't found a free ones. I have found like live 2Ds who have that. And every now and then, because I'm on the Live 2D subreddit, somebody will post like, hey, here's some progress of like a Live 2D furry model. So it's possible. I just need to figure out how.
Yeah.
Like finding the reference is going to be hard.
Maybe like looking up on Google Live 2D furry rigging process. Maybe someone has like a 20-hour long video, or just like a video series that shows how they rigged a furry model.
Possibly. Actually, that might be something to look into. Your hips need to be wider, madam.
Sorry, guys.
How dare you?
You know, like what I'm trying to think of right now? I wanted to have Maho with a rainbow hair thing. Like I should probably keep it. I should not make a Live 2D model that doesn't have the rainbow anymore. I really like the idea that the rainbow changes to one specific color depending on what emotion Maho has. Like, I like the idea. I have the feeling that could look good if it doesn't change too often. So I was just thinking how I would do that in Live 2D. Like, I would probably have it different layer for the rainbow, just like the rainbow coloring. But then I would need the exact same layer for the rainbow coloring with the shading that is on top of this layer, just like in a neutral color, so I can color shift it with the hue effect and have it just a toggle that just like changes the hue and removes the rainbow. Because if I change the hue of the rainbow, it looks weird. I tried that before. That looks really weird. Another black and white half and half VTuber. That's why I didn't do it. Like, literally the black and white half and half hair was like such a prominent thing. That's why I didn't want it for Maho. I didn't want her to just become another half and half VTuber in the past. And then my
Yeah,
friend
that's why I
Neko
groan loudly whenever I do like this feet up and people go like, oh yeah, that's just like Gargara does. Like, no, I don't want it like that. I want it to be sitting down, better than you, princess, looking down on you kind of thing.
It's less like for poses, it's more of like the character itself that I want to be like, you look at them and you can like distinguish them from other VTubers.
Yeah.
Because they have and the rainbow hair really comes from one fan art my friend did for me. And because she know I like Shiro from No Game No Life, and there are two versions of Shiro just with the blue hair with like a purple to it, and Shiro with the rainbow in her hair. And she, especially this rainbow effect, I liked. So she just gave Maho rainbow hair, and that's how it started, that she had rainbow hair, even though she was the monochrome Joker. You know, it was supposed to like indicate that this is like the magic inside her body, literally showing inside of her hair because it seeps out. And like with every iteration of Maho, like for example, the black and white hair strain disappeared. First of all, because Maho, the person behind the VTuber, didn't like it anymore. And second, the explanation behind it was Maho got more control over those powers. That's why the whole like change character is not a thing anymore. First of all, because people didn't request it anymore. Oh, thank you for the hot pipe blonde. And the second thing why I got rid of it is because you have to type it together, then it works. If
That's
you...
a great reason I get rid of it, yeah.
No, and if... God, what was the last thing I said? Yeah. I was checking the chat for a moment and then my brain...
Damn it, chat, you broke her again.
I'm making a chatting break right now because I need a short drawing break because I'm at my break timer and I just want to chat a little bit. I don't need to stand up really because I stood up to find a hairpin, but I just want a break from doing anything right.
I had to go on break early, but we are at like 2 hours of the stream now, so
yeah, that's why I just have like a small chatting break right now and let people look at the artwork, take in what I did so far.
if only there was something that somebody could do to invoke that. Oh, that reminds me, I don't think I've got my Balatro break turned on.
Should I take a look?
No, I'm taking a look anyway. I need to go and bother my channel points. I turned on my song request, but I don't think I did anything else. I did not. There you go. You can have your Love in Deeps break. No, that was awful.
Yeah, and like the the fact that Maho's eyes don't change anymore, like they should still change. I just didn't do it with this VTuber because I lost the file with this VTuber, so I cannot do it. I have to redo this entire model again to get the new features in. But like, it's also Maho has her powers now under control, meaning not her entire personality changes, but the eye change comes with like the shift of emotions she's feeling. So if she's like super confident and like if she's happy and joyful, she gets like the yellow eyes. If she's like more like in the you know, like charming lewd mood where she's just in the horny mood, she would get the hard eyes.
Christ, that's slightly cursed.
Because like it's fitting, like other people have like the hard eye toggle for horny moods anyway, so Maho just gets that by default.
No, I meant the model I'm working on. I was just drawing like the body shape in, and I did literally just Amy's face is now just a smiley face.
Also check. I just saw it.
A bilateral break. Go on then, if you insist. Don't even have bilateral open right now. I don't even have Steam open right now.
Let me quickly open this. I'll do the Love and Deep Space break the moment I got this app to open. Mirror.
Chat loves breaking Maho. I agree.
Oh, that's exactly the wrong way. Now it works.
That's not the right size. Let me fix that.
Good gaming. Let's see if it works this time.
There we go. Have I still not done Abandoned Deck, or have I just like autopiloted to this? Nope, still not done Abandoned Deck. Chat with Maho got the tag Mind Break. I mean, you're not wrong.
I should put that in. It's just like I explained it like yesterday, how I think to this day, I sometimes think faster than I can speak. And then when my head has to comprehend what I wanted to say and didn't say, is literally just breaks me completely in what I want to say.
I don't want to take Green Joker. Sure. Why not? If it's all that's going to get me through, I'll take it.
One second, guys. You get sound.
Hence a perfect mind break. She is perfect, isn't she? Sure, let's go for 4 of a kind 10s, I guess.
You saw nothing.
Actually, I did see nothing because my Balatro window is currently over your stream window. What didn't we see?
It stopped the screen recording. I'm not tired, Silas, okay? And I accidentally clicked that it should show the folder the program was in instead of anything else. I didn't dox myself. It was just, you know, things I shouldn't show. So, I think I haven't played on stream the kitty card game. Let's do that today. We have Monday, so everything resetted so I can play with Silas card games again. Limited extra drop? Hell yeah, I want extra drop. Okay. Kitty card game.
Pooty, you may be here, but eating? Okie dokie. Enjoy your eating.
Okay. To explain this game really quickly for the people that doesn't know it. You see those teacups? You have to put kitten in the teacups.
That sounds adorable.
Yeah, and I'm playing it with a mafia boss right now.
That sounds even more adorable.
If the teacups are colored, you have to put the same color kitten in, or you get minus points. And I play advanced mode, so every turn you get an extra special card that has a special ability. So you have your assistant card round, and after the assistant card round, you can place your kittens. You can inconvenience the other players with it. You can give yourself advantage. Or you can just like stop the other person from doing things. You play until every cup is filled with a kitten, and whoever has more points at the end won. So I gained 2 assistant card, and then this got 1 number card or assistant card. Let's use that. Break you, Silas. I guess then I will just stop and put my number 3 blue kitten in the blue cup. And now it's a happy kitten that is dancing and wiggling.
You're adorable.
No. Silas! I will destroy whatever card you place down.
You're adorable.
It's not a destruction, but it's an inconvenience. I have 1 card. Select one of your opponent's kitties and reduce it to 1 point. So I can just like take away his points. He has a kitty with 3 points. So I make it a 1 point kitty. Minus 4 points for you, Silas. Okay, let's draw a card. Okay. Don't put a cat in there. Silas, whatever you do, don't put a cat in there. I'm telling you. Bastard.
That's what she said?
Stop being sexy. You have no right to be. I just need to wait to... There's also a card where you can just like kick out the cat out of the cup. I will hope I will get this card.
That sounds mean.
Yeah, that's why it's advanced mode. You're supposed to be mean. And now what I want to do. Why are you changing cup colors, Silas?
Cat's out of the bag. Grown.
You are not getting this 5-point kitty. And you're not. He was like, nah, you have a card that like blocks you from doing, from using like an assistant card, but you can block the block assistant card with a block assistant card. So I was like, okay, I want this kitty to be only 1 point. And he was like, nah, you don't do that. And I was like, nah, I'm doing that.
Chad, she's learning to counter spell. Send help.
Into assistant card.
Don't want to
Discard
walk
one.
fun kind here, do I? I think this gets me through.
No, don't make me skip my turn. What turn am I skipping? Numbers card turn. Well, then you too shall skip your numbers card turn. None of us is going to play.
If I can't play, nobody can.
Yeah. Perfect. Let's just fill those cups. You can do that. You don't do that, though. You're not destroying one of my cute kittens.
Oh, fuck. Right, I'm an idiot. That doesn't work that way.
Let's be mean. Silas, say bye-bye to all of your number cards.
I've got a card called Delayed Gratification, which gets me $2 at the end of every round for every discard I don't use. I've also picked up a card that removes all of my discards, and I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. Then I won't be able to discard. Except now the amount of discards I didn't use is 0 because I don't have any. Probably an ace. There's an ace. There's a 10.
In theory, Silas should not be able to win. I have 20 points that you cannot see because I'm in front of it, and he has 6 points. Let's just say I played this game. Why did you not... You have 4 number cards. Why did you not put any in the last cup? Just admit that you lost, man.
He wants to get into your pants. He's gonna let you win.
No, that's the problem. He should just like... He should just, you know, put the last kitten in and admit defeat. But he doesn't.
Those cats sure are persuasive. Darn, I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds for the last, week. I have had my fill of cat puns.
Still, that will be all for today. I still have things to take care of. No, I promise we'll go easy on you. You're not going to stop playing with me, right?
Being cute and adorable works on me. I don't think it works on video game characters.
It did. I just read out what my character said. His lines were voice acted, so I just read out what my character said. In normal mode, you don't have the special card, so you just play kittens, but you play for 3 rounds. So I usually play advanced mode because it usually gets faster. And I I didn't do it for this round, but you can just like have the game like sped up. That way, like the turns take less time. Say goodbye to this card. And say goodbye to this card. Kitty, go into the teacup.
He sure is perplexed with all those kittens.
Yeah, the fact-
I swear to God, I am going to strangle you.
The fact that he's like some sort of like criminal mafia boss kind of guy, and he's sitting down and play with me a pastel-colored kitty card game, just because I want to play it. Find a man like this.
Oh, hello. Alright, sure. You've outlived your usefulness.
Oh, you changed that color.
There's some meowment of kittens on the boxes. That's a stretch, and you know it. Give me my tens game. Alright, I guess we're discarding. Sorry, Grembo. There we go. Tens. Actually, while I've got them, you can be a 10 now. Congratulations, you're promoted. That was close. I almost threw the run.
I love that he gets a little bit salty when you win against him.
Just a little bit of casual salt.
Sorry, man, I'm just that good at this game. I play like 6 rounds of this game, like at least 6 rounds of this game every week against him and against a different character. Like, I got my practice down.
That's a cute little kitty cat.
Like you can blind bag buttons, different kitty buttons, and it's just all so cute. You can like display them, like you have for every character those blind bags, so you have to if I open them for Silas, I only have them for Silas. And you can display them on the pin board you have in a digital room you have for every guy. And let's just say that the kitty buttons are, you know, a bit out of place, but kind of into place because I have an entire shelf filled with plushies I got from the crane game. Damn me, when he saw me.
Actually, I don't really need to be scaling Green Jumbo anymore. I'm running 4 of a kind.
Ooh, I got the rare one. Hey guys, you gave me gotcha luck. And I just noticed I cannot see my other chat. No, I can see it again. Getting closer to level 50 for Silas. Okay. I know none of you are horny girls, but do you want to see the BDSM card event that I worked so hard for Valentine's Day?
I know none of you are horny girls. Babe, have you met me?
Memories. First of all, let it load for a moment. This is an animated card. All 5-star cards are animated cards, so they're all just like show some scenes. And then you can go to I think date.
I think I lose here. Let's find out. Holy shit, that's better anime than some fucking video games I've played.
Yeah, so let's go. I think I found the button for the specific scene. I would recommend everyone that is watching my stream right now to put in headphones because you don't want anyone to hear that. Get closer.
I'm definitely not a horny girl, but I can be a horny guy. Oh, thank fuck, I just made it.
Ah!
Right, that's very good for me, because that is now the only bad boss blind that I have.
You're not biting me, sir.
You just tie him up, he tries to bite you, and you just quick time event his mouth to flick him away.
Yeah. I love her outfit.
Hey, you'll do for now. You had basically nothing, but...
Examine the body. Just like look at this man and his physique.
That amazes me that this is a mobile game. That's insane.
Putty in my hands. Just look at you. Need to resist them. So what you try to find is there's like an activation point that if you press this point on his body, he calms down a little bit again because
I did not think you were about to say calms down. Like, so it's a BDSM event. He's tied up and there's an activation point on his body, and if you press it, he calms down.
free. And you kissed him to get to the point. Press it. And locked the cage and walked away. And for this scene, I worked so goddamn hard. So, the story behind this event
See, I
was,
can see why.
And imagine there were 4 more guys that have the same quality of scenes with all different different animations. So it was not just like reskin for every guy. No. So in this event, there were they said, okay, there's like this something like goes around and you can get infected, and then when you're infected you get like this monstrous like
When you're infected, you
tendency.
get turned into a BDSM slave?
No, more like similar to werewolf but without the wolf transformation. And they get physically stronger and all of this, and all of the guys, depending on which one you picked, was like an SSR class like criminal in a way. They were all like infected in the way. And with Silas, you never saw him like actually like act up. Even after he got infected, he picked you up as a child and helped you to become something similar to an assassin. And then he disappeared one day, and then you just like joined the police because you wanted to change something in the world. But you noticed really quickly that you cannot really change much, and she joined the police because she wanted to find Silas again. Fast forward, she by accident finds Silas again and works together with him on a case because someone had a frenzy enhancer, and frenzy is like when they go into this berserk mode when they just like bite down on people and literally killing them sometimes. So they get stronger, but they also, you know, become less humane. And then you visit him at his house and you find like in his room this giant cage, and that's how you learn that he still has the effect of like going into a berserk mode, but what he does is he locks himself inside this cage until he calms down again. And the scene is he got hit with like this enhancer drug, so he started to completely lose it. So you've thrown him in your car, drove over to his place and put him into the cage, and then you tried to have the scene where you tried to calm him down and find a way to, you know, stop him from turning into a monster. If you mess up in this event, he kills you. He didn't kill you. He almost kills you, and you shoot him because that's what you learn from him. Never think twice before pulling the trigger when you think you're in danger, because the thinking twice will be the reason you die. And you did that. So you lost him. So you have to resist him. And you have to calm him down. Would include smooching with him.
Makes sense, that'd calm me down.
I would have loved to have Caleb's one too. I just saw like a small snippet, and maybe we'll react on one point to Caleb and probably also the other guys. But especially Caleb, because I wanted that card too. I want to see what they do with you. I didn't got the outfit from this event, but where's the shop? I can look at the outfit from this event, I think. So, where is it? Here it is. Isn't that a hot outfit?
Oh, I like that. That's really cool.
I cannot get it because I don't have the currency. Caleb with a mechanical arm? I didn't know that. Possibly not a permanent thing. You can have like, for every guy, you have them just wearing a towel around their waist as an outfit that you could buy for money, for real money. There was one event cut with Silas where you're just like in the past, and this is the event out that's like the outfit for your character that you can wear in combat with him together if you have it. And this is like in 2 colors. She has like this long dragon tail. She has a different colored claymore she can use. And the other version is white and blue. The tail is animated.
That looks very Final Fantasy.
Yeah, and again, this is an outfit you can wear in combat when you play. Again, an outfit I cannot afford. But I just like the idea that you... Oh my god, this outfit looks so much like, what was it called? Not Silent... Was it Silent Hill? No, not Silent Hill.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yeah, that has really a Resident Evil look to it.
It does, yeah, I can see that.
Another one that gives Final Fantasy vibes.
I know it's mostly white, but that does look very Red Mage, yeah.
That white one was also available in red.
Of course.
The belly dancer one has the mage staff, because the mage staff is also in. You have guns, you have a normal sword, you have the claymore, and you have the mage staff as weapons you can use. But as much as I like the mage staff, I just like how fast the guns are. It's just so rapid fire that I like. Oh, this looks like an elf. That's really pretty. It's also cool. Also because you use 2 guns when you fight, like that's like every anime fan's wet dream.
Yes, I too have played Devil May Cry, yes.
Okay, I think there was long enough of a break for you two, Amy.
Yeah, I've already done and killed one run. I'm just starting the second now. I don't think it's gonna go much longer, but I have just picked up Wally.
Our Wally?
Yeah, remember last night we were talking about how Wally looks, and I sent you just a Joker card of the Mad Joker.
Mm.
I just picked up Wally. I'm pretty sure this kills me, but if it doesn't, it makes the game very quick.
VTuber that has like space buns, and she has like halos or like rings around the space buns. And she has also like a little fox mascot that plays with the star. No. She's just like going full Celestial, not Joker, but she also has a fox.
Foxes are quite common among the VTubers. You generally see a lot of nine-tailed fox VTubers because they know their audience likes Naruto.
Well, Mono only has one tail. I was thinking of giving Mono more tails. Because did some like research on Japanese legends. So the reason Maho will get a god form at some point is connected to Mono. Mono is a kitsune, and kitsune can ascend godhood. Maho has to take her phone out again because I had a screenshot of what they're called because Maho cannot remember anything. I have a pea brain for that. Should be in screenshots. There it is. Tenko, what is a heavenly fox? And Kitsune have to live up human life force to sustain themselves. Tenko don't need to do that anymore. So the reason Mono has a physical body again and can still like survive as they are right now is because they're literally eating off my life force.
And what a delicious life force it is.
But because of like the alteration, because of the Joker card and the Stardust, Mono's eating my life force just, you know, like causes me to have to sleep more. So I can like recover most of it again.
So that's why you're just an EP widow baby.
Yeah. I let Mono feast on me, but it has the downside of me getting EP. And the idea was that at some point, because of like our bond and all of it, and my magical power growing together with Mono, because we are using it and training it,
Now you're both EP girls.
Mono ascends to godhood, and because our souls are fused together, Maho automatically also ascends godhood. So Mono doesn't need to live off my life force at this point anymore. In the description on how Tenkos look like, they usually have Tenko are good kitsune with which possess divine powers. Of all the kinds of kitsune, they are the highest rank. Usually, they are described as having lived for 1,000 years, and that and because Mono died like in the old age in Japan, and their soul was like kind of alive in the entire time until today, they reached 1,000 years with me together. 1,000 years. Possess gold and silver or white fur and multiple, usual 4 bushy tails. How many card symbols are there?
4.
I didn't know that. Like, I researched that like half a year ago when I had the god idea. They're spiritual beings without physical bodies, so their actual appearance depends upon the form they decide to take. They often appear as beautiful human-like goddesses.
So he is a pretty EP princess.
Yeah, like because Mono is gender fluid, just because they don't really follow the concept of gender, and because they were never picky with their partners, they just like adjusted the gender for the human they fancied. So if they fancied a man, they would take the appearance of a woman, and if they fancied a woman, they would take the appearance of a man, just to fit, their partner's taste. But still, if they took a human form, it was like a bit ambiguous. They were just a very beautiful person most of the time.
So you've made a femboy.
More or less. They have no on both genders. They don't sleep around anymore, so they don't really bother with gender. Behavior. Kitsune are commonly described as having a ranked hierarchy, with great power and divine being acquired as they grow older. Additionally, old and more powerful Kitsune tend to be benevolent and noble, while lower rank Kitsune tend to behave wickedly and mischievous. And then the screenshot ended that I took. Would make sense because in the beginning, Mono was a very, 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 very sneaky little bastard. Bastard being used here, completely non-binary. You can be and like in god form, Maho completely merges with Mono, so they more or less become one entity at this point. And Mono came down in the years spending with Maho. They definitely they're still a prankster and still like to be silly, but definitely less aggressively. More of a, no, I want to sleep, so I will now sleep, and I will not help you with whatever you're doing. I will just eat cookies all day. Or harmless little pranks that no one heard. The fun is important for Mono. To give Maho a bow on the back.
I mean, I give basically all of my characters a bow on the back. The only reason I didn't for King is because she's already got tail and hair that's gonna clash very hard with the bow when I'm trying to live 2D it.
Yep. And because of the way Maho wears her jacket, it would clash with the jacket for me, so... Why are you showing me now so many bunny VTubers? Don't make me regret not being a bunny.
I was almost certain this run would die, and it is somehow still alive. I don't know how.
Please stop me from adding stuff to my mood board. I should have settled with an outfit by now.
Babe, I've been doing this for years, and I still haven't settled on an outfit. I still want to go back and add bows, ribbons, and a cape.
Good girl, I'm closing slowly but surely all of the tabs I don't actually need.
I don't know how this run is working, but this run is somehow working. I kind of want it to die already so I can go back to the art.
include the shoulders with the upper arms, right?
Yeah. You have to look how, like, at example models and stuff, but I believe the way a lot of riggers do it is they will do the shoulders as part of the torso and then have a pivot point, essentially where the shoulder is, and then also have the shoulder as part of the arm, because you need, obviously, the stuff behind it to be visible, so.
Like, I'm trying to make the line art even, like, layered the way it should be. So I tried to see where I have to separate the line art. So I was like thinking, okay, do I draw the shoulders now with the arm line art, or do I separate that?
I think generally shoulders are done as part of the torso line art.
Because like your shoulders rise when you move your arm, that's why I was not sure. I don't have an example model. I didn't want to download a giant file yet.
Hiyori, the model that I use in my template image that's on Blue Sky, that is the official Live 2D example model. That is the one they give you with Live 2D.
On the Live 2D website, and then I closed it again. I haven't looked up what your Blue Sky post looks like. I should do that. That way I know which model I'm looking for.
I finally got my stickers on fucking Hack and Madness. I've been trying to get a run with those for so long. Let's go endless because I don't think this passes anti-11 anyway. We may as well see what it can do.
I think the base model they use is Mirachan.
It does look relatively similar, yeah.
You probably use that one as a template. Someone made a March 7 from Honkai Star Rail as a Google Live 2D. Bring me to the website. Assemble data for free. That sounds like the thing I'm looking for.
Yep. Have you actually got Live 2D downloaded and registered and whatnot?
Me? No. I was just pro version, download free version. This is the standard one. CMN3 and CMO3 the file I have to save my model at some point?
No, you need to save it as a PSD, which is a Photoshop document. You can do that in Clip Studio Paint.
Okay.
CMO3 is the actual rigging file, like the fully rigged file. That won't have the PSD in there for you to check the layers. It will just be compatible with Live 2D. But I guarantee you somebody will have made the Hayori PSD somewhere.
Yeah, I just downloaded it, but it's like, as you said, the test file. Character settings are explained by this one. No, I don't want the. I want the art. There's a Hatsune Miku one.
Yep.
Wait a second, let's go up again. There's also a guy. Hey, there's the lady that looks like she works at a hotel. I actually know her. I saw her already in the picture, so you can try it. And I saw this cat actually. The Haru model, I saw this somewhere before. I'm pretty sure I didn't saw it in something that was PG-13, and I don't know. Like, some of those models look so familiar, and I have the feeling I saw them somewhere else before.
Yeah, you give the internet free stuff, and the internet's gonna make it into porn.
If just I scrolled through what free models they have, it's a decent chunk. Okay, so what was the free model name? Can I open a Photoshop file in Clip Studio Paint?
Yes. You should still work in CSP, but you can save as PSD.
PSD. Can someone please send me? Oh, there's a Reddit post about it. Let's see if someone. Great. This person was like, "Oh, no one published the PSD's files for those models are not public."
Rip.
Thank you, Reddit. Model that has her jacket down like I have. That way I can just like take a look how they layered that. Also a pretty model, that way I'm constantly jealous of it, so I work harder to get it like this.
If it works, it works.
There's so many pretty free models. Hey, they have Ellen from ZZZ. They have Rerun. I just look at those things and be like, people just sat down and made them and just made them free just because they had fun with that.
Yeah, people do practice models, they do this shit to learn, and then they throw it out to make a name for themselves, basically. Respect, I guess.
Big respect. Oh, there's a bunch of like Life 2D bunnies. No, Maho. Oh.
Amy's eyes go huge.
I want those wings. I just want an excuse for Maho to have those wings. But those wings are literally iconic for Toho, but I so want them. Like, they're the closest thing to not be demon wings and not be angel wings and still resemble wings. I want them so badly. I couldn't find an excuse for Maho to have those wings yet. Without having them look like I just stole them from Toho. Amy, what do you think? In a different timeline where I didn't like settle for the name Monochrome Joker out of convenience, would I have turned into an angel, a bunny, or a moth VTuber? What do you think?
I think probably like you are really your characters, your angels and devils.
Yeah.
You could be an angel bunny, but there have been like, I guarantee there are 90 of those already.
There is. I sent it at once. In a different timeline, I would have been a celestial angel bunny witch. I saw a VTuber model of this, and I was like, oh my god, this is everything I ever wanted to be. And it's not me. So I was certainly not completely happy over this. But also, at least I'm the only monochrome Joker.
Yes, and I'm the only Amy the Randa.
And most jesters are, you know, like, lean very heavy into the whole, like, jester and clown aspect. Very few, like, lean into just the card aspect. My Life 2D model could be my probably my last chance to actually get a chance for full redesign. That would mean I had every year a redesign and my model evolved over the years.
I think most VTubers have pretty regular redesigns and redebuts. Even the fucking big, like, Hololive ones regularly have new outfits and designs.
Yeah, but like the outfits and designs are like still very similar to the base one. That's why I'm always like so adamant that when I tell you you have multiple models, make sure they look similar to each other so people can still connect them back to you. And I must admit, even though I never said anything, I certainly was not happy when I heard of people that were just doing redesign of their model over and over again, and they had like with every redesign they had an entire new branding to it, like completely branding change, species change. Like it was like insane the amount of change that happened, and I had the feeling like you would not be able to distinguish, like if you would see a clip from their old model and their new model, if you're not extremely good at distinguishing voices, you would not be able to say that this is the same person. And that is worrying me.
What about your redesign?
Yeah, like, on one hand, this could be a chance to, like, think about what I would wish I would be, without, like, trying to restrain myself that I have to stick as close as possible to the original material. But at the same time, I'm scared, like, that you just, like, watch an old clip from me and watch a new clip, and you have the feeling that it's not the same person anymore.
I think the thing you need to be more worried about is that is your content going stale.
Yeah.
Like, people are going to appreciate the update to the model. And in particular, you're going to appreciate the update to the model because you need to look at this every day or every other day.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want her to, like, still be Marvel and still have the card game, the card theme, because I just think that looks really cool, and I grew with, like, over the past 4 years, I grew attached to it. I was never, like, a big Joker or Jester fan or anything like this. I'm not even a big card game fan. This literally, this VTuber and the name all just, like, originated from, I needed a username for Steam, and I didn't really know what to put in, so I remembered, hey, I made once up a story called Monochrome Joker. That sounds unique enough that it's not taken yet, and I just took that because this story was in my head at this moment. It was not my favorite story, it was not the one that was the newest, it was just in my head that day. And then I just kept this username because I noticed that this is actually something that is not taken online. So I just thought, oh, that is actually really practical. That way I don't have to come up with, like, different usernames every time. And also, I don't really like numbers in usernames. I just don't
That was
like
a big crunch. Wow, I think this run might be over. I think I'm about to go back to art finally. Sorry, keep telling your story.
Okay. So I was, and then I just, like, okay, I want to be VTuber. Okay, what VTuber do I want to be? And I had no clue on what I want to be. And I was like, well, if I keep the name Monochrome Joker, because I already used that one on different social media websites, I could just be a Joker VTuber. Like, that's a bit, like, unique. That's not just, like, your typical catgirl VTuber. So I thought, like, okay.
Suck it, catgirl VTubers.
Yeah, I was not sure what I wanted to be. Like, especially because I'm so indecisive. I was like, oh yeah, if I'm a shapeshifter, if I want to be a cat girl, I can just have her having cat ears. And if I want her to be an angel, she can be an angel the next day. And it still makes sense because she's a shapeshifter. But, like, as the years passed, I still got attached to the whole Joker thing. But, like, every time I saw, like, a VTuber with a really intricate design, or just, like some more angel aspects, or some more, bunny aspects or celestial aspects, I looked at Maho and was like, yeah, I could make a celestial form for her, but that's, like, not her base form. And, like, even though I love Maho, I sometimes just find myself and be like, is that really what I wanted when I wanted to be a VTuber? And I recently watched a TikTok about a guy who was, like, a demon, and then he was like, if you want to redesign, then do it. Don't worry too much. Just redesign. Look at me. That was my old previous model, and now I'm a sheep guy. Look at
Now
me.
I'm a sheep.
Yeah.
Love
He has like some really good tips. He also has like, hey, to all of the scuff tubers out there. I understand that scuff can happen to the best of us, and yeah, there are some famous VTubers out there that are famous for their scuff, and people laugh about it. But in general, try not to have too much scuff, because that will, you know, like reduce people that watch you if the first half an hour is always you having scuff. What, you know, motivated me to like try to delete some audio sources that forced me to accidentally mute myself. And then forget to unmute. Also, hi, Mary.
How you doing, fish? You're currently coming in right at the end of a fucking anti-13 run. As you can see, the only reason I've got this far is my glass cards, and I'm running out. I need to hit E11. I've got exactly basically one hand now that I can play, and it's this one. And this is not going to get me far enough, so... Actually, let's do this first.
Sitting here and like, that could actually be my last, like, not my last chance, but like the chance for me to like think again what I want Marvel to be and change it up. And go with that, because after I have like a functioning Life 2D model, I will use that as a base for new outfits, probably.
Yeah. Like, at the very least, you can use this as a, just as a PNG that you can use as a, what's the fucking word I'm looking for, like a dress-up doll.
Exactly.
Where's my Belatra? There you are. Oh, in caps lock, apparently. Right. Goodbye, Run. It was nice knowing you. Just cut to anti-13 with Full House as my most played hand. I feel like I've just conned the game. Oh, and now we're 13 minutes away from break. But I do need the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This will just be a quick one.
Outside VTuber original to update this model. I subbed because of the personality. Ooh. Mika, thank you so much for the sub. 32 months already. Hey there. How are you, sweetheart? I'm having an existential crisis right now. Not directly, but if this crisis gets over and ends with me having a functioning Life 2D model, it means that probably I will stop making VTuber commissions after I'm done with yours. I maybe with some pressuring I will do like some do something again after a break from it for quite some time. But I noticed that you get your model, don't worry. It's just like, especially Blender and Unity stuff, and like rigging the models and getting them to work properly and figuring out all the extra stuff. It's just like it stresses me out a lot in a way that I don't like. And like I like the end product, but I don't like the process of making them. If I figure out that making live 2D models and even rigging them is easier for me, or at least makes more fun for me, there is a chance that
Still might be RB. Does this have anything to do with why Karaya told me he's decided to learn Blender? Tangentially.
No. Okay, so announcement. Right now on my server, I'm probably after the stream on the other social media platforms. In 4 weeks, we have the first Weeps quest. It is a Weeps Talk About special. The quest is wait, let me pull out the quest name because I was so proud of it. Where's my Discord? That's a problem with people that cannot remember any words they at all. Talk show info. Is the spark of creation. Do something creative that you haven't tried out yet. So then in 4 weeks, everyone that applies until in 2 weeks, do something creative, something you haven't tried before, something you didn't do for a long time. It can be try out a new art style, try out a new art medium, like drawing with acrylic paint or using clay. You can build the structure in Minecraft with a tutorial. Kudai always wanted to try out Blender, and this is why he's trying out Blender, because the end product doesn't need to be perfect. It's more of a, like trying out something new, documenting the process with screenshots or with photos, and then just like in a talk show talk about what happened. And I did say to Kudai, if he managed to make a VTuber model from scratch in Blender, I will give him all the people that commission me as clients if he managed to do that. I will literally guide everyone towards him. He can then let himself
he can struggle with it.
Yeah, so you are getting your model, Mika, don't worry. I will kick myself a little bit harder to get over my anxious state of not wanting to open Blender. But there's a chance, not a guarantee, but there's a chance I will still got 50. Yes. Let's just latest thing when the last 50
let her
come
make
in,
the model and then pay.
No, don't worry. I have the base of, I have the hair of the model done already. I have the unclean cut of the outfit. I need to make the clean cut next. And then I just need to move over to Blender and make the accessories like the up hood, the new antlers, and then puzzle it together afterwards.
Right, I'm realizing now why I moved on to making my fucking com sheet rather than finishing designing this model. Now I've also got to figure out how to draw a fucking controller in furry hands. It's like, there were so many things about this that I decided about 3 months ago. I'll do that later. It's later.
So, what about if you and Kudai work together for stuff? You make clothes and he does accessories.
I mean, like passing her clients on was mostly a tongue-in-cheek thing.
Yeah, that was more of a joke. Like, the problem here is if I let Kudai work on if I let someone else help, I have to pay this person that helps me. You see what I'm getting at.
Boop, Amy, snoot, how dearth.
So
Oh, somebody has
would
literally
have-
already just made a fucking live 2D controller asset for furries. That's not for furries. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer excited. I zoomed in and it's literally just a normal pair of hands, but they for some reason said furry on it. $270? Fuck off.
So, and give him outfits. Yep, that would require Kulai to ask for that. I'm not like telling people, hey, I will pay you in something that you didn't ask for. If Kulai would come to me and be like, hey, could you make an outfit for my VTuber? I could say yes. In return, can you figure out how to make a hood for Mika? And still the outfit making part in 3D is not as exciting than in 2D, I must admit. Like, the cutting process is very tedious, especially if you want something very specific. Because the texture is in flat 2D, but wrapped around in 3D, you have a bunch of edges. You have to figure out to work around those edges to make them look seemingly transitioning. It's like I don't show the process of making VTubers anymore because it's just me sitting there for sometimes 2 or 3 hours just trying to adjust where the outfit has like the cut in the 2D thing and have to tediously pixel by pixel move things or draw things on the 3D model until you cannot see the cut anymore. What I think is, and for me personally, it's a very boring process. So yeah, like I still will make 3D models because I now have a VR headset with sensors, so I want to try out VR chat in the future. So we'll definitely like make like Maho functional in VR chat, so I can use her there. But if I can make a live 2D model that looks good, that is rigged well, and as Amy said last night as a joke, maybe that's my calling. Maybe I just turn out to be extremely good at rigging. Because some magical voodoo shit happened, and learning to use Blender and Unity just made me understand rigging better. Much of a transfer my 2D.
Depend entirely on how easy the process turns out to be.
So I found a video. I didn't watch it yet. I just looked it up. Apparently, there's literally just like there's a very easy process. You just throw your VRM model inside, and it would just convert it. I would need to see if it converts it well and if it's functional. I don't know how different toggles would work with the VR stuff. I would have to see at how that works, but it should be quite easy. According to the length of the YouTube video, which was not long, it should not be a difficult task. I just didn't have time yet to actually look into it because I got burnout again. I'm really sorry that you have to wait longer for your model because of that, but I was just really at the end, and I just needed like a couple of days free time. I'm still really tired, and have like still a bit of motivation problem, but at least I'm not feeling like crying every day, so I at least returned back to streaming and tried to get a bit of art done. And to the existential crisis I was talking about is, now that I'm making a live 2D model, this is like my chance to think about if I want to change anything. Any aspect of Maho I really want to change. Of her appearance, of her theme, like anything that I was too scared to do because of the 3D model aspect and because of it would be a big change. But changing from 3D to 2D is a big change in itself. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. So don't worry, I will. Maybe I just realized that rigging is so awful that I gladly return back to Blender and smooch Blender. Be like, oh my god, Blender, I love you so much more. Then you probably can commission as many models as you want. But I just know that Sunny probably wants to commission me soon, and he wants tentacles. He wanted them to be voice activated so that they do something special when he speaks. I'm like, I cannot do that. I have no clue how that would work. I can maybe make them activate when you open your mouth. But not voice activated.
Yeah, that
I'm
would
not
be
a
down
magician.
to the face tracking software that he's using, like whatever program he uses to run it, not the model maker.
Yeah, but even then, I could still make it a toggle, and then I would need to look into Vinyan and see if there's a toggle that, you know, like recognizes sound input to a certain volume. And if Vinyan has this, I could be like, okay, follow me step by step, or I could even do it for him and can connect, like, and can do the pseudo coding. That's what Vinyan is doing. It's pseudo coding. I can do pseudo coding and just like puzzle the things together that when the voice activation thing is activated, it will send a signal, and the signal will be received by the toggle and will toggle it on. But then I have to see if there's also a way to toggle it off. So, and I hate pseudo coding because the word coding is in it.
Fair.
So you want to take a small break now?
I assume that ding that I just heard in my ears was my bot saying I
Yes.
should take a small break now.
Yeah.
Probably then.
Then guys, I will be on a quick break too. And hopefully after I return from the break, I have an idea of what I want Maho to be. If not, we will just stick with the design I have right now and just hope I will not hate it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you can choose it as a model to practice on. Yeah. Probably actually stop if I said I want to stop, shouldn't I?
Yeah. You stop exactly now.
Exactly now. Sure, why not? See you all later.
since I appealed to it before I actually like turned visibility on again, they obviously said nah. So and that now it doesn't let me appeal to it again. I don't know how to do it. So
wait, TikTok just got in their terms of service that you have to be at the stream at all fucking times. That is ridiculously unhealthy. But then again, they are a Chinese company, so
it's in German, so I have to give you a rough translation. But the duration of the restriction of visibility of your life oh no, it just said that my live content was like like did a rule break. It doesn't really say what rule was broken. That is weird. Did it just say
yeah, see, mine very specifically says violation of community guidelines, live access suspended, sexually suggestive content.
No, it's just like
Does it
just
say
like
when the content was found? Because mine has just got a time period for it. So I can see that like my sexually suggestive content was between 9:07 and 9:17.
It just says from when the live visibility is like restricted, so I'm not getting recommended on the For You page anymore. And it just says when my live started, when I was like checking the details of it, and it just doesn't say why. I am tired, and now I'm double tired. I've already had problems with continuing being motivated to do anything. And now I lost like the last ounce of it.
Well, you've made some good progress so far. You can call it here if you want.
I made no progress. Literally none. I did some sketching again on the skirt that was already finished. I just like did some tweaking. I was already at this state when I started. Just strip my model. That was after the restriction, by the way, to see if I just like when I look at the blank canvas, if I want to change her outfit.
Don't_cry_for_onions raided your channel with 1 viewers.
Onions, thank you so much for the raid, darling. How are you doing? Yeah, Onions actually sent me a DM I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, right after I ended stream, like, what did you end stream? I was gonna read. Glad you managed it. How were you doing? What were you doing? Art. What art were you making? I am struggling with the formative stages of a Live 2D model. Look at this happy face. I need to make a fucking furry version of Gamer Hands. Amy gets kisses for being cute. How dare! I suppose by those rules I'll have to return them. You know, because you're cute too. Another page for the manga of people drawing it and people even chatted. Hey, it's always nice when you get some interaction. Excuse Maho in the background, she's just having another existential crisis because she also just got banned from TikTok.
Visibility restraint for this live stream as of right now. It should be gone when I'm done with the live stream. I literally struggled so hard with...
I don't want to worry you, but like check after you're done because they also told me it's only visibility restriction for this live stream. And then when I went to go live again, I discovered I'd been, like, banned.
I will check after the stream. I probably was too long on the... It didn't really specify why I was why I got a restriction, so I have no clue. It was while I was on break, so probably they didn't like how long I was on break.
I mean, like, I have heard that TikTok just hates VTubers, so...
That doesn't change that they did it while I was on break. But yeah, my struggle right now is I'm designing a Live 2D model right now. For practice and just because I wanted to prove I can do it, and because I maybe want to switch to Live 2D because 3D models are a struggle and a half, so I hope maybe Live 2D is only a struggle and not just a struggle and a half. But because
we can deal with the struggle, it's the half that's the issue.
Yeah, but because this 2D model is like my chance to think if I want anything redesigned of my entire model. Like, this is now the chance to have a redesign and it's not like a hiccup. So now I'm just like sitting here and trying to think if that model is what I want to be. And I just had an idea how I could give her wings. I have no clue if that would actually look good, but I just had an idea how she could have wings. I could give her like similar to crystals, but like star-shaped crystals that just like form wings.
Yeah, I see that in quite a few magical girls. I can't think of an example. It's very prevalent in Final Fantasy, just crystallized wings, like floating crystal wings behind.
Yeah, like that is like I'm trying to think if I want to lean more into the celestial theme or more into the card theme right now to figure out like if that is what I want, if what I want is present.
Oh, I've just realised I've got incredibly asymmetrical hair, so I can't just copy and paste the left and right rigging. I'm going to have to do it manually.
Some star motifs in, but very few. I could just like more lean into the celestial theme for the god form that she's supposed to have at some point. I think I don't have a photo of the sketch I did for her celestial outfit, but the idea is that she is wearing a blindfold. Like, she can wear a blindfold, and around her head are flying 4 masks that each have one eye, and each eye has like one of the different Joker symbols in it. And they just like float a little bit like around her head, so when she turns her head you can see the mask. That sounds like an awful thing I should not aim to do in Live 2D. It would already be difficult to do in 3D. But that was like the idea. Her tattoos will change a little bit. And she would wear a body like the one right now, but it would go up to the neck and has a big star-shaped boob window. And like a see-through kind of like dress on top of it. So you can still see through it, but you know what? I will not like struggle any more than I. Ears should be separate from the head, right? In a layer.
Almost definitely, yeah. Everything that you think could possibly need to be separated. Okay.
I will would just like fix the hierarchy at a later point. I try to like get the line art done some way now, and then I would just try to figure out how to deal with the hierarchy.
I need to draw the actual face and that's fucking killing me, right?
What do you think? Should I still like do the line art for the body, like she would not wear clothes, or should I wear their clothes? I should not bother with the body line art.
Depends if you want to do outfits for her in the future. Most people do a nude-ish base and then rig the outfit over it. If you're only gonna do one, then just do the normal one. Like I will be doing Amy in the base, like without the outfit. There we go. Yeah, so I'll be doing it like that without the outfit and then just rigging an outfit over. Because I'm anticipating being able to do more.
Yeah. That's a good call. Oh no, those are too big.
Holding a pen. Or holding pen. Come on, internet.
Second, do I actually need to separate left and right leg and left and right arm? I do.
See, this is a problem for me. Because I'm dyspraxic and I don't know how to properly hold a pen. And much to my dismay, none of the assets seem to agree on how to hold a pen.
Usually with 2 fingers and having it rested on the middle finger.
Yeah, no VTuber in the entire world seems to agree.
Then just look for the one that would work the best for a paw. Instead of like trying to settle on what the right or wrong option is, just look which pose would be the best for you not having hands but paws.
Like, Amelia would definitely have a fucking pinky out royal holding, wouldn't she? How the hell do I do this with my pants? These would be basically not visible, so I don't need to worry about the finger parts.
Really, your pinky spread away like you would hold a teacup,
Yeah, like the royal like pinky out pose, you know?
You know that would hinder you when you're on a drawing tablet, right?
Oh, a lot, yes. But fortunately, she doesn't have to use the drawing tablet, I do. She just has to look like she's using the drawing tablet. I'll just put the pad in once I've actually got them. Right.
Why are arms for VTuber just lines? Just like very, very straight lines that slowly get more narrow. Okay, let's follow this VTuber. How? Absolutely does not look like how you're supposed to hold a pen. But that kind of fits me, so... Good.
I love the pinky out. It's like, how does one hold a pen? Wrongly, that is how one holds a pen.
Just shed Maho's arms. Big time.
Well, thank you, Clip Studio Paint, for auto-saving, but I, like Maho, have been regularly pressing the save button. Haven't we, Maho?
Course, it's not that this is the first time I've been saving. I saved after 4 hours.
That's weird. I click save and it's asking me to name the documents.
What a weird thing to ask.
That's
You
so
already
odd.
named it.
Actually, what do I want to save this? Stream. There we go. Good. So, live today. Looks so cursed and I love it. Most annoying thing is, after I've done and finished this, the way it's rigged, nobody will ever see basically any of it.
Oh, you could just have the hand with the pen replace your cursor when you draw. for the screen, right?
I could,
I
but
saw
then
people
it'd have to
do
be the other way around. You'd have to see the back of the hand. You'd still see the pinky out.
You've been further than I am, even though you started later, and even though I have the model down, partly. You already like come up with the things like holding controller, holding a pen, like the things I should definitely think of.
Because, like I said, about 4 months ago, I made this sketch. And then I procrastinated so hard I made an entire character sheet. So I already kind of knew that I wanted a controller. I had a base sketch. I already knew I wanted this. I had a base sketch. I already knew I wanted this and I had a base sketch. I've just finally stopped putting them off and it's taken me about an hour. Oh, and leggies.
Line art for the fingers, but I didn't separate them yet, so they're more of a sketch line art, just so I know they should be there because I'm pretty sure I messed up the hand. Let's hide the sketch for a moment. Oh, I didn't mess up the arms as badly as I thought I did. They're really thin, but we both know me. I have noodle arms.
Like, that's the other thing. How do I want my fucking resting arms to be?
On the side, you know, like how my model has now the arm swing that usually Live 2D VTubers have?
Yeah,
Just have them, like,
the
slightly to the
Vinian
side.
flappiness, yeah.
Yeah, it's not convenient. Like, that is like a standard thing that a lot of Live 2D VTuber had, just like the arms to the side that would swing with you. That way you can also like have like your toe beans show a little bit. Not toe beans, hand beans? Paw beans?
Pingy beans. Just beans. I think I'm gonna have a
But yeah,
toggle. The toggle for my legs, I think, is just gonna be called beans. And when somebody redeems it, it will just show my toe beans.
you could have a redeem where you could just like have your VTuber like holding up its paws like you want to wave, but then you just like make a couple human hands like touch your toe beans, like toe bean squeeze, and when they redeem it, it plays like a squeaky toy noise. Like,
Oh my god, I hate that and I love that.
it's like
I've seen the VTubers who've got the like hold my hand redeems and it just does the fucking hands up like that.
yeah, you could just like you could have a redeem that is just that just says brah, and it just like raises your arms up and you make yourself look big like a red panda. And then you could just have the show us the goods or whatever you want to call it, and it just like makes your VTuber hold up the hands like you would do if you would wave with both hands. And then you could just like have like a disembodied hand just like be on your paws, like do like some finger movement, some very slightly, and then you just, I don't know if Live 2D is having like, if a toggle gets toggled on, it also can play a sound.
No, but I think they do, and if they don't, you can just have a soundboard that has the exact same hotkey that plays the sound.
Yeah, and then you just like lift up the hands and you just play neat 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 neat. Or if you you can probably like connect your Live 2D toggles to your Twitch redeems. You could just have a Twitch redeem that is playing the sound, but it would automatically toggle your model to hold her hands up and like do the squeaky noise.
I am a leader of nations. I have taken people to war and assembled parties to kill gods. Squeak, squeak. I also have squeaky paws. Hear me.
I have this idea because I met furries on conventions that had like the squeaky toy things in their beans, in the paw pad. So you could just like go up to them and then they just like make squeak 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 sounds when you touch or you could just like press it yourself. And it was so cool. And let's be honest, if you would have a fursuit or just fursuit gloves, you would have the squeaky toy in the beans, wouldn't you?
Almost definitely, yeah.
Okay.
The more I look at this, the more I want to do her at an angle.
You mean the legs?
Yeah, like the torso at an angle so that the legs look like they make sense.
Well, you have to remember that you would not sit still. Like, this is a still image to give you a feeling like how it would look like. But in practice, your torso would move because it is rigged. This is not a PNG thing that you would just slap your PNG tuber behind it, but a live 2D thing where you put a PNG of the legs up. I would very much recommend you to, if you don't want to completely rig them for this, have them as a GIF with like slight animation where you wiggle with your toes sometimes. That makes it look more lively.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is part of the plan. I want to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like bobbing the legs, basically. Which I was gonna rig fully with the model and have it tied to the breathing parameters. But I can just do it as a GIF over it and do it the same.
See, you move it back and forth. You see, like how, like
Yeah, it's
you would
looking a
also
bit better
rotate. Yeah, you also would rotate your head to the side, if you look somewhere. So the only thing you have to do is sit in your chair a bit in a way that when you look at something, it would automatically rotate your face a little bit to the side.
I think I might have just fucking fixed my issues with it while moving it. As soon as I stopped moving it and put it back to where it was, it looked wrong again, and I realised that's because it was too low down. That might be a bit better. Okay, issue solved. But yeah, definitely having her moving is gonna make a lot of difference to it. Right, next question is, what do I want her max fucking turn to be? Do I want to do a 90-degree snout, or...?
I would try the thing you have sketched on the side. I think you should aim for this angle. Like, this should be the angle you aim for. 90 degrees is really difficult, so that is something you should do after you got some practice. Or if you follow a very specific tutorial that teaches you how to do it. But even then you should have, you should have at least the base knowledge on how to rig a snout that way. Because most tutorials will only be for human faces, so you should have that down.
Fortunately, she's got a very cat-like snout, and most human faces are based on cats because they're based on anime girls, so I can at least apply that.
Line art more or less down. I say more or less because I'm reaching the limit of like what I can do today without losing it.
If you need to head off, then head off, babe.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the body done. If I fold this in and fold this in, hide it, you can now see a normal looking human body. Like, the fingers are not completely there yet, but they're almost there yet. Just don't want to. And she doesn't have feet right now, but the rest is like already separated, so I can just start with the clothes afterwards. And after I have the clothesline art down, I can and hair, I can just like start with the colors and actually like get the colors in where the colors belong to.
Yeah, I would recommend one thing that really helped me when I was doing Bill. Is go and find, there are plenty of YouTube videos out there of people just showing their cutting process and showing their rigging process. Have a look at the cutting process and just watch the whole thing rather than going like, hey, like here's top 10 tips for live 2D. Here are the assets you're gonna need to clip. Like actually go and watch like a 6-hour stream of somebody cutting so that you can see what they've done, why they've done it. They will normally explain themselves. That's what I did for the Bill model. I realized like what bits I would need, because this right now is the part where you're going to have to plan out what parts are going to move, why they're going to move, how far they're going to move, and how they're going to move. So you need to get that down in the cutting phase, basically. So go and find a video of somebody else who's done it and just sit down and watch it.
Do you continue doing art?
Don't know. Probably. I'm kind of into it at the moment.
Then I will just rate into you. That's all I wanted to know. Well, everyone else that watched me or still managed to find me on TikTok, thank you so much for watching. Check me out on Twitch because I'm not getting so easily banned for doing nothing.
Because we've been streaming on Twitch for 3-4 years
4
now,
years.
and have not been banned yet. We've been streaming on TikTok for 2 weeks, and between us we have 3 bans.
I will figure out how to do things. Remember, my little sparks, you're the reason I can shine, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until then, tomorrow's my free day. Let's see what I maybe managed to do on Wednesday. And until then, bye-bye. Remember to apply for the talk shows. We won't regret it.
No, I'm already starting to regret it. And I didn't even apply.
You're auto in.
This was my idea. I hate me.
That's true, that was your idea.
Oh my god, Monochrome Joker, thank you for the raid. What were you doing?
Got the raid command.
Oh, yeah, I just looked up and
Monochrome
saw the
Joker
NJ
raided your
raid,
channel
and
with 3
it did not
viewers.
correspond in my brain that was because we have shared chat on. Oh my god, Monochrome Joker, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Art? That's interesting. I am doing a live 2D model now, or I'm specifically in the design stages of the live 2D model now. I was recently joined by my friend, but she has had to go. She is getting ready to go to sleep now. What were you doing?
A live 2D model. Surprise.
Oh my god, that's such a coincidence. The sarcasm is literally hurting my throat. A live 2D model too? Wow! Small world. Anyway, remember, if you've raided, if you need to go and head off and do your post-stream stuff, do a hydrate, lie down, play some video games, you make sure to go and do that. I need to stop. This is literally hurting my throat. I'm gonna take a drink. Nighty-night, darling. Mwah.
You don't have a sleep or EP with exclamation mark, do you?
I have EP.
You have EP?
Mm-hmm. Eden paid 50,000 channel points for it. EEPY.
Oh.
Pet paid 50,000 channel points for that redeem.
If you put sleep sleepy or EP in my chat, you also have one.
Oh.
It's all the same. I just like made sure that no matter how you spell it, you get it triggered, because Mitch sometimes comes in my chat and it's just like said exclamation mark EP, and at some point I was like, you know what? Have a EP redeem.
Yeah, that's because he discovered Pets Redeem for EP and started using it, and then he put it in your chat once accidentally and was like, oh, right, that was the other one. That was in the fun one.
Okay. Let's just quickly while I'm here.
I think I might have just figured out a way to do my tail that isn't going to break me. I don't need to do a full, massive, in-depth and in-detailed wiggle. If I do it this way and have it coming out the side, I can just do... Huh?
Amy,
Yeah.
let me give you an advice. I saw that you will need sooner or later. In the end, you will have a full body model. Make it tail that is straight, completely one line, and then rig it to be wiggling and animated. It will make the wiggling so much easier for you. Don't pre-curve it.
That was how I was gonna do the initial one, but I wanted it to be like really wiggly, so I was stressing over it. I think I definitely will end up doing that, yeah.
You don't really need to stress over it. It will work just fine. More.
If I, like, for the initial picking process, I can probably get away with just like having that as a wiggle. And then my wiggle redeem can be wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Never mind, that's moving too fast for Eclipse Studio Paint to process it.
You could have a wiggle redeem, where you just like rig your tail in a way that it can just like automatically move a little bit more.
Yeah, I think the way I was planning on doing it originally is where I've got the like multiple sections of the tail. I was just going to do each section of the tail, like, go away. I was going to do each section of the tail as its own little rigged bit, and then just... What happened there? What did I do? Do each section of the tail as its own little rigged bit, and then just have them connected like a chain.
Yeah, so, you know how I do rigging in 3D? That's exactly the same it works. You just you put down a bone segment throughout the tail, and everywhere where you know, like where's a joint for the bone is, there it will bend.
Yeah.
So you don't have to give like a bend for every color segment. You just have to think like how this tail would bend. I think it should do fine with probably not more than 5 bones. I'm pretty sure 5 should be enough. 6 if you really want to curl it up well.
Yeah,
So
the reason I was thinking of doing like each section as its own one... Stop deleting everything! The reason I was thinking of doing each section as its own one is because the way Live 2D works is it just like manipulates the image. So since these are all already outlined, that's just a good point to manipulate the images, though. That line there, that line there, that line there. Anyway, I've interrupted you like 4 times. Go lie down.
nice evening and have fun.
Love you, nighty night.
Night-night.
Chat loves you too, even though chat is just you at the moment. Still true though. And if it isn't, then I'm coming to Germany and beating you. Affectionately, of course. She's already gone, hasn't she, chat? Alright, how are we doing then? Where's the light? Is it you? It is. So if I just do this. Might have to move that down a bit. There, maybe. If I have it down there, how does that make this part look? Yeah, it's pretty fine. So without the leggies, it looks like so. Alright, I should probably actually draw the rest of it in. Body. Alright, because I moved it. That's why it looked wrong. Excuse me? Give it them hips. God damn it, you're the wrong hand. like I could probably get away with it if I rotated it more. Yeah, that looks good, and now you can actually see the pinky sticking out, which is cool. Oh, that's another trick I picked up to any budding live 2D artists out there. Full disclaimer, I've done exactly one live 2D model. But this is something I found real use while I was cutting. It's just do this in Clip Studio Paint. See how the pieces move. Does this actually look like someone is drawing? So if I erase that, erase that, erase that, get a white. Just be below it, grab some white. Just do a mock-up of how it will actually work, like so. And then you can see this is how it will actually look like with the actual drawing tablet as it moves. Do I have this pinky sticking out as well? Do I really lean into the joke? That just looks like she's trying to give the horns. It's just like literally everything the princess does, one pinky is sticking out. Oh, this is way more fun than actually drawing. I should just do this from forever. It's like, alright guys, it's time for another Amy the Render art stream. I hope you don't want to see what I'm drawing, because it's on this tablet here that's in my hands. Those were not the layers that I thought they were. Oh, that's way too big. Let me hide controller and keyboards. Down, make it smaller. Yeah, that could work. I need to do a lot of work to it, but that could work. The tablet's probably got to be the other way though, hasn't it? Where are my leggies? Yeah, it needs to be facing the other way around. Can I do that the lazy way? no. But for demonstration purposes, it'll work. Yeah, the hand's backwards, isn't it? Oh. Oh, right, the hand's backwards. That's why it looks wrong. I can do that without fucking twisting this. I don't need to twist it. I need to flip it. Let me just get back to where it's here. Still a bit big. Maybe it's just this hand that's big. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I can definitely make the hand smaller though. That's also got to be smaller. Let's make it scaled to this hand since I've already done the hard work in that respect. This is starting to look better now. Right. I have done basically everything I wanted to do here, and I can feel my wrist starting to go a bit. So, I'm going to switch over to Balatro, and then I think when I'm done, I'll probably call the stream there. Right. We are now on... Wait, no, we're not on checkered deck. I've already done checkered deck. Zodiac deck. I probably could have taken that voucher skip, actually. Let's find out if it would have killed me. Nope. Looks like I'd have very easily been able to get over the first boss. Let's take 2 jokers. Neither of these are great. Alright. We'll take the 2 jokers that are at odds with each other. I want the gift card, but I don't want the eternal gift card. Actually, are you worth 3? You are worth 3. I'm gonna sell you so I can get interest. Now I get an extra $1 of interest plus $25 for beating the boss points. We have got $38 to work with. See if we can get a joker that doesn't have a fucking timer on it. You'll do, and this will keep me going for now, so... Actually... That'll probably do it. I don't really want to do either of these things. I got $32. I can afford better. Should I commit to the Midas Mask? Like, I've got money, but now I could get more money, and I'm already playing... No, but yeah, dumb question. I'm playing face cards. No point in having the Midas Mask. There's a better Midas Mask. Glad I waited. I'll take the $7. Neither of those cards are any good for me. I might start to need some flat malt soon, so I'll grab that. Is it being petty? She was getting annoyed by a certain mentor and has reported them? Does the mentor's name rhyme with shite boon fight? Was it a reasonable report because he has dodged a lot of them? Rawr. Oh, right, that was a fucking pair. Rip. Harassing another player, calling him a weird crafter player. Harassment might do it. I don't know if it's lucky or unlucky that I keep drawing my naked kings when I've got Midas Mask. That might be something. No, I've got $50. I can afford to find something that isn't eternal. It's almost definitely the $11 here, isn't it? Probably there was an argument for the Empress. I don't need a gold 9 because I've got Midas Mask. That'll be cut eventually unless I can strength it. Do I load jacks actually? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can get some strengths and load jacks. That's at 8 and I've got Midas Mask. That's probably worth taking. Definitely worth taking later. I'm not sure if it's worth taking now. Do I take the driver's license? Tell you what, we'll spin the wheel. If the wheel pops, I'll take the driver's license. Nope. Oh, fucking misclicked, god damn it. There's the strength I wanted, but the gold 9's nowhere in sight. Chariot and Empress. It's looking more and more like I should have taken that driver's license. Although I don't think I'd have got through the last round with my misclick if I hadn't. That's just 10 malt for free and insurance. Rather than 15 malt with work. Right. What do I need to play towards? I need to play towards spades and hearts. it's just going to be a high card, but the chips and that should get me through, maybe? No, that was way lower than I thought it'd be. This, however, is just going to be a high card, but the chips and that should get me through, maybe. Need to get a new chip solution soon. That's a chip solution. Not one I'm going to take, but it's a chip solution. Dangerous immolate, but... Immolate's an immolate. That's an easy pick. Already got enough money solutions. That was more disappointing than I would have hoped it had been. Yeah, ice cream's really starting to fall off here. I think I can get out of the Midas mask now. Yeah, I've only got one jack left. I can very easily get out of the Midas mask now. It's my flat mult at? Not a lot, so Invisible Joker's not great. Nothing amazing there. Mr. Bones is good, plus that's a chip solution, temporarily. Castle I can probably do. It's not an investment I want to make, but it's an investment I can currently make. This is the problem. I don't think I get over the needle with this build. Let's fish a bit harder for some more hearts. There's some. For the record, I know that it's the right move to play these right now. But I need to beat the needle. I don't think that's high enough. It might be. Let's make some mistakes. Let's find out. Not even close. See if we can find a queen. I don't remember what this got. Probably enough. But I definitely need something to deal with the needle now. If I'd have got you earlier, you'd be something to deal with the needle now. That's unfortunate. That's better than the smiley face. It's also better than the castle right now. It probably gets me over the needle. I could sell the luchador. Do I have anything I can re-trigger? Not really. Oh, smiley face will re-trigger. Wait, I've got Mr. Bones. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. I don't think I need to worry. Two pair isn't high enough to use Mr. Bone, so I might have to sell Luchador. Let's work this out. That's 50 chips. 10 malt, 20 malt, 40 malt. 50 times 40 is 2,000. Two pair. Not a lot. 70 times 42. Yeah, that won't get me 25%, I think. I think my issue is if I sell the luchador, I lose 10 malt, and that still puts me in a problematic position. I literally have two forms of insurance against this boss, and I don't think it's going to work. Alright, we're gonna leave it in the hands of luck. That works. 5k. I was underselling it. Now we need some strength, though. Not really the kind of strength I want, but it's strength. There's a tarot card. There's another king. I've already got money. I've already got money. Need a spade. Not even slightly enough. I die here, definitely. I think I've got a fish for the full house, haven't I? Yeah, not even close. Alright, one more game and then I think I'll call it. We've got 16 minutes. Random Joker! That'll get me by, actually, if I can get a 3 of a kind. There's no point saving, I'm below interest. Let's see what we can do with this. 3 of a kind or a straight. Well, a 3 of a kind or several straights. Looks like we're going with the runner. I think this one's regardless. See if I can get a 7. Yeah, this one's regardless. Don't want to go for straights. Let's see what's in the Arcana. A Judgment. Okay, sure. Let's go straights. And here we see Princess Amelia again making the wrong decision. Will she ever learn? Time will tell. If I get 7 and 8 to finish this, I don't need the 4 or the 5. Now, however, I need a 7. Specifically. There's 1. That is not a good idea if I'm doing the boss and the runner. Need to see more rounds. Give me a 6 or an ace, come on. Oh, shit, right, the boss. I can't play a face card. Glad that happened at 1 malt. already got chips. You don't play well. You do play well with the runner. Give me Saturn. Saturn. Does this start you with the telescope? No, Planet Merchant. Decreased level of played poker hands. Guess we're doing flush then, just to get through. Wish my other flush didn't contain 2 face cards. Let's try and get a heart flush. We already know 2 pair gets through, so we'll do that. Overstock Plus, that is a great pickup. See if there's another Saturn in here. There is not. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't remember what this got. Let's start scaling the boss a bit. And I'll leave myself a hand in case I need to throw justice on something. $6,000, okay. So we know A straight is going to be enough to go over the needle. Do I have any lucky cards? I don't. I have a glass card. That's Oh, wait, no. That was close. I almost took the Eternal. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. That was easy. Just in case. I know I won't need it, but... Yeah, not even close to needing it. Well, there's some lucky cards. And hallucination would have been great if I'd have taken oops. Unfortunate, should have gone for the straight. I'll take another 7. That helps with the straights. Too many 7s won't, no. Steel 2 will do. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Don't have a 5. Could do 4 of a kind. There's the 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Make a gold card just in case. Cute Amy gets hugs. What about me? If Cute Amy gets them, I want them too! Oh, that's problematic. I thought that would get me through. I have to play the 2 pair here. You are cute, Amy. Aw, thank you for the hugs. Take Death with us into the Arcana. Come on, hallucination. You're fired. What do I need? I've got 5 9s, 5 7s. I need 8 6s, 5s. Probably 10s. I can do a 10. Uh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is probably the line I want to go. So if I strength a 5 and a 6. Preferably a 5 and a 7. And then we take a judgment. Superposition contains an 8 and a straight. Those are exactly the straights I can't make, really. Did we saw you for the banana? I think we saw you for the banana. 8, 7, 6. This is probably going to take 2 hands. Fuck you. Let's play a high card. It'll get through, but I hope it doesn't. Yeah, it gets through. Banana Strunk. Hermit an instant buy. Take an extra discard, will help make the straights. See if we can find Saturn. I think I need 7s. Yeah, I need 7s. I'm an idiot. Only one job to get to 90, then it's a climb to 100. See, my entire Endwalker was just the climb to 100 because I got everything to 90 during... Wait, no, my entire Dawn Trail was the climb to 100 because I got everything to 90 during Endwalker. That climb took me... Granted, I wasn't playing daily, but everything 90 to 100 took me about 4 or 5 months. It always hurts killing face cards when I don't have Kenio. With my break, alright, I'm going to finish this game and then I am going to go not only on break, but to bed, I think. Ow. Hangman. So you take Hangman into the Arcana. Hallucination, I swear to God. Alright, I should have used that. I did that in the wrong order. None of you are any good for me. Kind of want to keep both of these, even though I lose a Cardomancer. I can't really get much of a better hit than either of these cards. Wait, hold on. You and you can be hung. You and you can... I need to click way more carefully. You guys didn't see that because my art's in the way, but I just fucking sold my magician that I was about to use. But I only have 1 8, so I discarded a load at the start, didn't I? Can't play either of the queens because that'll reset the bus. Need the lucky card triggered, oh well. I'm getting all the money this run and still somehow only have these jokers. That helps a little, I guess. Why am I just getting all of the Mars cards? Just got 2 random per hand play. That is annoying. I'd risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. Nine, 8, 7, 6. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Column might be more worth it than hallucination, just having a double skip tag. That's definitely worth it. I need 7s. My 7's untouched. I think the money's worth more to me here. Where the hell are all the Saturns? Money? Eternal Egg's always funny. There's a Saturn. Let's get us some seals. I'll sell it if it's too problematic. That immediately helped. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. I would rather not play these specific cards, but there's a 7. Can make it into something better than a wild card. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Burglar might be tempting to ramp the bus a bit, but I think I need something better than that. Neither of those are that. Should have taken the egg. What's my boss blind? Lose $1. Easy enough. You're worth 32. You're actually... no, you're less than the boss currently, but you're scaling quicker because I'm on Zodiac. Money, if you insist. And 9876. And 9876. Welcome to Counting to 6 with Amy the Rounder. Holy shit, Saturn exists. You might be fun, considering my entire deck is enhanced right now. My base at... Alright, screw it. It just barely gets me over, but it gets me over. This should get me through most of the boss blinds at ante 5. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. Alright, we're fine. Use the moon to feed the tarot, play the 2 to feed the vampire. I think we can stop doing straights now. I have a 7. I do have a 7. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, no 6. Fuck. Fortunately, my hand literally doesn't matter, because all of my point scoring is coming from my jokers. Watch this be Verdant Leaf now. Give me a 7. There's 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is certainly a contender for one of the dumbest runs I've ever done. Lucille good. The game just keeps enabling my straights. And for some reason, 4 of a kind. Marble Joker is kinda good with Vampire, not great though. That's gonna stuff my deck quite badly. How have I hit 3 wheels? I think with the amount I'm able to reroll now, it's time to find a replacement for Cardomancer. That's not really a replacement for Cardomancer. DNA is not great here because it'll suck whatever I play anyway. So unless I load blue seals, that's not great. Violet Vessel, of course it is. Still got the bus, yeah, so I can't eat that. I'm getting 150k with an average hand. Unless something changes real quick, I ain't gonna get this, am I? That ain't more 7s than I hoped. Guess I need to find some 7s. There's one. 20 straight, that's plus 20 molt. I don't think that'll do it much. No, I mean, it's better than Swashbuckler, but not permanently. X3, X40, yeah, X3 probably. Honestly, maybe the chips is probably worth changing. No, definitely the malt. Oh, right, you should be after you, shouldn't you? This is gonna be complicated. Seltzer won't do anything because Vampire's eating the enhancements. Give me a 7. None of you a 7. Alright, I think I'm gonna roll down here, see what I can find. Nothing. Nothing is what I can find. Alright, Vessel is possible. Do we have many enhancements left? No, so I can't really feed this. Let's just try and get straights. Because if we can get a straight, I can put Vampire first. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Vampire. Oh, you're higher than the boss anyway. Okay, if I can get another one of those, I win. Give me an 8. There's the 8. We've done it, chat. I'm curious if this even gets to anti-10. Let's find out. Okay, that I was not expecting. To be fair, I did just have the Violet Vessel, so... let's take this, why not? I die as soon as the brainstorm goes, so... Blueprint came exactly when needed and stayed for no longer than required. $72. If I play a flush, that is awful. Okay. Legitimately, I think 2 pairs better. Yeah, 2 pairs slightly better. How's my pair doing? Also awful. Alright, let's make mistakes. We'll do high card. Yeah, I figured as such. That's gonna be damn close, though. Alright. Are we looking on stakes now? What's my stats? 85%. We've got 18 stakes left to win. Right, and with that, I'm going to call my stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. It has been lovely. I will see you all on Wednesday because tomorrow is my day off. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow because I'm awful at taking days off. I love you all. I will see you later. Mwah.